I have crew. Shablam. Do 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 do
What?
do do do
Oat,
do.
you said.
Yeah, we'll do oat when it's time to plant. All right, let's get that set. Chat, what's going on? Good morning. Happy Friday. It is February 9th, 2024. Hope everybody is doing absolutely incredible. We are joined by Mr. Slow Swede.
Yo.
We are back on our map today, and we're ripping up that field that we told you about, our grass field. We're just using a disc harrow, just taking the top layer off. So, so we're going to rip up that top layer, and we're going to start in March. So when I looked at the crops to do, I completely overlooked, mostly because I just assumed when I saw the wheat and the barley, I forgot that oat actually is another quick crop. It's actually quicker than sorghum. So we're going to use oat as our new first crop. So that's going to be good. We can get it in the ground earlier in the spring, in March. And actually, let's take a look here. Hold on, let me see. We might even be able. So if we get it in the beginning of March, we could probably harvest in the beginning of June. Oh, we're going to just miss the ability to plant sorghum at the end. That would have been nice.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been real good. But we'll be able to do soybeans if we want
Yeah.
in June. We can do corn, poplar, not poplar, that takes forever. We'll do that maybe if needed. If not, we might not. And then once we get into the other stuff, we'll be able to do like carrots, parsnips, and that'll carry us. So through the season, we'll be able to get 2 crops in the ground, which would be tremendous for us to be able to do. So that'll be nice. Okay. Let's just put that test. That's coming through. Let's make sure shout outs. We'll get Mr. Swede a shout out there real quick. And that is working. Okay. All right, good. Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
we're going to be in good shape. So yeah, we're taking the top layer off here. We are finished with our new field right here, field number 9. So we started plowing that yesterday. It's all plowed. It has been rolled and it has been fertilized. Soon as this field is finished, we will go ahead and sleep. We're going to sleep all the way through to the beginning of March.
I can do 2 harvest contracts.
Okay, that's fair if you want to do that. I can
Yeah.
finish up
Now,
the.
when we have the combine, I can do those
Mhm,
2
that's fine.
without without. Uh,
Taking the
har-
equipment.
yep.
Yeah, that's fair. No worries. Yeah, I can finish up the fertilizing if you want.
Yeah, it's on the other
Yep.
end.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm taking it back to the top.
Alrighty. Yeah, so we'll knock this out. So the way we have it now, chat, we're in good shape. We have 2 fields at the yard here that are going to be for grain. We have the 1 field over near the store that has grass in it. This field had grass. We're ripping that topsoil, that top layer, getting that grass out, churned up in the ground, and then this field will be ready for grain, as well as the field right there for grain. We will plant oat in the beginning of March in both fields, and then they should be ready for harvest in, where are we at? Oat. Beginning of March, they should be ready by the beginning of June. And then once we finish that, we potentially could prep the field in June and then drop soybeans in. Or corn. Either one. Let's see what the prices are. Soybean, we're looking at the 800s. Corn, we're in the 500s. But the yield, I think, is going to be higher on corn. So the only thing we would have to do at that point would be buy a corn header. So I think that might be a good scenario too. Get that corn in the ground maybe. Although, if we do corn, I think we have to plow after that, don't we?
Maybe we do.
Yeah, I think corn you have to plow after in order to get the bonus. So maybe we'll do soybean first. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Let me go to the little help thing.
Yeah, I think.
Crops, yield bonus, farm basics, grain, catch crops, grass, root. Growing potatoes, sugar, tractor, sugar beet, cutter, corn. Here we go. Sunflower. Corn can be harvested while still growing. This way you produce chaff. Check the section. Pigs need corn, sunflowers. Interesting. It doesn't say anything there. Lime, fert, removing, stone, rolling, mulching. Production. Proving yield. Here we go. Let's see. Nothing there. Plowing. Plowing is needed after you harvest root crops like potato, corn, and sugar beet. Okay. I thought I remember seeing that, so. Damn, what's up, Jaffa? How are you, sir? Yo, woohoo, over here, chat window, right here. Hello. What's up, Jaffa? How you doing, brother? Man, they give you time to have casual leisure time over where you are right now? Man, I'll tell you. Oh, okay. I thought maybe he just told everybody he was going away and he's actually on vacation. He's in Aruba with Jinx.
Yep.
Him and Jinx, he's waiting for Jinx to get done work this morning. They're going to have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to take him to the local pubs.
Yep.
Start drinking them Dutch beers down there. There'll be a video up in our Discord. See him and Jinx. Heidi, 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 ho. Or worse yet, 43 bottles of beer on the wall. 36 bottles of beer. Take one down and gave it to Jinx.
Right now,
Some bitch drank all my beer. Oh my gosh. Just picked up your international driving permit. Okay, very good. Pre-training all kicks off Monday morning. Okay. 5 a.m. or 0500? 0500, Monday morning. Well, that's good, brother. Now, come on, crew. One cannot divulge such data. I know, right? I keep doing that. That's like the second time I've had to be reprimanded. I wouldn't be good as an international spy. I'd be like, look, we ain't got time for your foolishness, you understand? Because we have some SAEs that are over there in such and such place. And man, they're ready to go. All I gotta do is, but you know, you ain't gonna get nothing out of me. I'm telling you right now. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to know nothing. I don't need any people knocking on my door. I grew up with that stuff. I'm out of that.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, nah. You can tell me when 2027. I would have said you can tell me when I get a PC because I didn't think that would be for a long time, but that might not. That might be. That might not be the case.
Don't tell him nothing. His mouth is yabbing all the time. Just
That's
saying.
right. Might give it away. I might do a little Bob Ross on the map and might give away something. Not even know it. I'll be like, all right, so we're going to put this surface-to-air missile right. I mean, this barn over here. Good Lord, what am I doing?
And over here, we're going to do American Army base. Oh, I mean a shed.
That's right.
Shed.
Shed. That's a garage.
Garage. And here we're going to do inside it's bunker.
That's right. Yeah, bunkers going right here. And this is where we're going to store all our grass in this pillbox over here.
Hello.
Look at all the dust. It's airborne. Wonder where that's going to land. So we're going to go down south, down this little road that I made, and you're going to be able to see things so much better over here. And look at that. There's a boat off in the distance. Booty, what's up, Buddha? How are you, sir? Good to see you.
Hey, Buddha.
Yeah, so like I said, chat, we have this grass we're ripping up, and then we're going to do the final stage of FERT. Mr. Swede has taken our combine. I painted the combine the colors of who I think's going to win the Super Bowl, so that I can represent. There we go, right there for anybody who's going to be watching Super Bowl. If anybody has a rooting interest, I think it's clear who I'm pulling for.
Nope.
Relaxing before the meeting
clue.
today? Okay. Yeah, Mr. Swede doesn't know because, well, his football, watching football, I don't think he's done much football watching.
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay. But the different football.
No.
Oh. Yeah, this is Kansas City Chiefs, so we're
Okay.
going to be pulling for the Kansas City Chiefs. Only because I do not like San Francisco because they pretty much trashed my team this year, so they lost my rooting interest.
Quack, quack, quack.
And it pains me because the Chiefs are the ones who beat my team in last year's Super Bowl. So, I mean, this isn't easy to want them to be victorious here.
Couldn't they paint it in a neutral color instead?
Nope. I got to show the folks that I'm pulling for. But, yeah. Now, the unfortunate thing is, after the Super Bowl, if San Fran wins, I'm going to have to paint it in the San Fran colors. Just to show, no hard feelings, you know what I mean?
Wow.
But that's our new combine that we just bought. You're on the cheerleaders team, always a win. Well, that's true. Yeah, there's no losing at that point. But yeah, that's our new combine. That's our new Colossus. And like I told you guys, in this situation, I did go with the higher capacity, 1.2. Now we'll see how it fills. If it's like way too much room, which I don't think it will, but with these fields and the volume that we're going to get, I think we're going to be in good shape.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, this is a good piece of equipment. So Mr. Swede's doing a contract, or two, maybe two of them.
Yeah, 2.
Was a base in high school. Oh, yeah, there you go. So we have a little bit more on this field, and then we're going to sleep till March. Yeah, the human towers. Yeah, those are quite impressive. Oh, you don't have it with you. Gotcha. And then we have in our production facility, we have almost 500,000 liters of grass in. Silage is getting worked. We did open up the flour mill, so all of these crops here are going to be able to be used to make flour. Big fields. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do real good on this map. You know, once we get, I'd say about 5 fields going and we have a good rotation, right, where, you know, we have like a crop getting ready to harvest or be finished harvesting, and then the next day or a couple days, boom, the next field is ready to go, and then, you know, just kind of loop back around. You know what I mean? Once we get that set up, we're going to be in good shape. Production-wise, I don't think I'm going to be putting down any productions just yet. I want to wait until we get into some bigger numbers and have it where we have at least. So if we do productions, I want to be able to have 1 huge field or 2 mid fields to take care of each production. So right now we're going to have 2 grain fields, right? So the next field we buy, that field purpose will be for another production. Ooh, that doesn't need any. Interesting. Yeah, so the next field we buy, if we're able to put that into a new production, we will. If we can't, and it has to be a part of flour production, then so be it, right? And then, you know, it'll depend on how good we're doing money-wise off of the production already. Because to be fair, too, it's going to take a while for the production facilities to put out the product and then for us to pick it up. Because what I'm going to do is we're going to purchase this truck here. So that's 118. And then we're going to purchase the... So we're going to have the Load King that we're going to get for crops. And then we also are going to get, I think it's under miscellaneous, right? And then we're also going to get the auto load trailer. This is going to be for us to auto load all the products that are going to be produced in the facilities. So ISO Swede gave me a shout out, or tried to anyway, or did. Nice.
Yeah, I tried. But it didn't work.
No, it worked. It went through.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll have the Mack truck, the Load King we'll take from the auger wagon, and yeah, we'll be able to move product that way. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So like I said, for the challenge, we're not allowed to go over 15 miles an hour on our fields with any of the equipment. We're only allowed to do the very beginning productions. So if we do cotton, we can only make fabric. That's it. For the grain crops, we can only do flour. Can't do any cakes or breads or cereals. For sugar beets or sugar cane, we can do sugar, or we can do cut. Mostly everything will go into sugar production, but if we do have leftover sugar beets or something, we can bring them to the chopper and have cut, because we do get about $30 more per thousand if we cut them. So we can potentially do that. And so we'll have fabric production facility, sugar, flour, And for the new crops, that we have on Farm Sim, there is a preserve factory. From what I remember, that factory only needs the actual crop. It doesn't need, several other things. Now, if I'm incorrect in that, then we will modify that. But to the best of my knowledge, that's what we're going to need. So we'll be in good shape for that too. No animals. We're not allowed to do any animals. No greenhouses. No additional width on headers or anything like that. We can use any headers in the game, but we're not allowed to, make things go faster, make things be wider, all that good stuff. The only thing that we're able to do is manipulate the capacity to suit the need of what we're doing, only because, I don't want you guys to, have to sit through 40 trips, of a trailer. Maybe one or two, but not that constant. And we want to keep everything running and stuff like that. So it'll be good. We'll see. So far so good. We've made several $1 million actually already, but the fields aren't cheap, and the equipment, that we're going to be running is not cheap. We did get, I think, the one tractor on sale, so that was a good thing. In here, they do have some things that are pretty good that are for sale, like the New Holland, but they're a little too small for what we're doing. Yo, what's up, Penalty Box? Yeah, they sure did, didn't they? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. You're doing. That's it, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming by. So let's take a look here. Let's get him going. How you making out, Mr. Swede?
I'm doing good.
Cool. Yeah, so I was hoping to get another stream last night, but by the time we got done at the car dealership and all, man, we were... Whew. We got there at, what, 1 o'clock? We didn't get home till 4:30, 5 o'clock. It was a long one. Then I had to get everybody off to church and pick up my daughter from work, and yeah, then we had dinner. So it was a long day. But yeah, our lease was up. I think it's March or April on the vehicle that we had. And my brother-in-law, he's a master mechanic for Ford. So since he works for Ford, we always try to go to the dealerships that he works at because they have a family plan.
Because he had an afford it.
So they have a family plan, the D plan it's called, for family members, and yeah, it's a huge plan. I mean, they give you a lot of stuff. You get a huge discount. You get a lot of, like the tire and rim package where, if you have any problems with that, I think it's the first problem that you have for each one. It's free. Yo, Mr. Poovertoss. Hello, everyone, and for Mr. Swede, remember, Isa Peta.
Asa Beta.
Isa Peta.
Huomenta, over taas.
Si. De nada. We'll know the Finnish language in here in no time. It'll take me a while. I'll forget by tomorrow.
No.
Haiva
Asa Beta, you
Umenta.
should learn right away.
What is that? Haiva Huimenta.
You don't need to cover the electric.
Oh, you're addicted? You're addicted to Flight Sim? Yeah, that looks like a game that can be easily get addicting for sure. I went on one time when it first came out because my family is from Italy, so Sicily and Abruzzi, Italy. I was like, man, I gotta fly over Italy. I gotta see what it looks like in this game. It'd be pretty cool. So yeah, we did that, and it was really cool, like I thought it would be. And that is a game that I would say is very easy to get super addicted to. Now, do you have all the gear for it, or are you just using keyboard, mouse, or do you have like a flight stick and all that too to be more immersive? I wouldn't be able to use any of that because I can't get that stuff, but yeah, I would just be with a controller as well. But it is, man, it's just it's cool. Yeah, I can definitely see that. See, now, the only thing, maybe they have...
You can fly with a controller from Xbox.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. And it's probably got controller input for PC, too.
Yes, yeah, it has.
But see, now, for me, I don't know if that game has it now or not. It may. But I would want there to be... You found your houses in the game? No shit. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's right. I didn't even think of that, bro. That's... Oh my gosh, that would be funny. Yeah, I'm going to have to take off from Philadelphia International Airport and hover above. Isn't that something?
Yeah, because they use Google Maps.
Yeah. But see, now I wonder, do they have a career mode where you start off as like a little Cessna pilot and then you can eventually become like a major airline pilot? Yeah. Like that would be cool. You have to put in so many miles in the little Cessna, and then you go to the different airports, and you actually have to like turn in a resume on what you did. Oh, no way. So to do that is an add-on, but it costs you $50 a year. So some virtual flight companies have that option. Interesting. So there's VFCs. Wow, I didn't know that it went that far. Wow. That would be pretty sick. Now, in these VFCs, do they have role playing where people are actually like in charge of um,
Ding
the
ding ding.
flight towers? Like, is that a
Yeah.
thing in the game too?
Hmm.
They do?
Yep, they do.
Oh my God.
Even the the uh, like flight carriers. If you want to fly one of those, you need to call the tower and get a route and everything like that.
Wow. Damn, that's hardcore. Holy crap. That's pretty neat. Now, within that VFC, can you do like you do in ATS and all? You can purchase your own aircraft and then paint it and put your
Hmm.
own logos on it and everything too? Like ATS, right? You can put your own logos and trailers. You can put logos on your trailers. That's real pilot training style. Wow. That's outrageous, bro. I bet you know there's some people out there that have a full cockpit set up in their
Yeah,
basement.
yeah. I have
You
seen it.
know that, right?
I have seen that.
Really? Oh my God. Because
Yeah,
I've
I
seen the
saw
people
one.
with the real truck stuff, so I'm sure.
I see. I have one. He built like a cockpit with flight sticks and seats and everything,
Wow.
bells and whistles. He can fly helicopters or airplanes, jets, anything. It was
Jesus, bro.
it was really nice to see.
Yeah, I mean that's over the top cool.
Yep.
I mean, if you can do it, hell, if all of us had the money to put something together like that or buy it and have somebody else do it
And
for us,
and
we'd
the
all
seat
have it.
you was strapped in like
Yeah,
with the
like a legit.
straps.
Yeah, with the cross straps and stuff.
Yep, all that thing. Rail seats and the flight sticks are close to you, like you're sitting in a cockpit,
That's crazy.
or the all the buttons and yeah,
Now, what would be cool is if they had a add-on or a DLC or a mod that allowed you to have like a World War II feel, where you learn
yeah,
how to fly and then you could fly the flying fortress, go on
yeah. You can
bombing
fly.
missions.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Oh, that'd be sick.
And they have, they put on the forehead, so when you turn, the camera turns with the head.
Oh, the track IR.
Yeah, you track IR.
Yeah, I know Steve-O uses that for ATS.
And someone used that for the flighting things too.
Wow. My cousin is a rescue helicopter pilot in the Swiss Alps. Oh, wow. And his basic training took 8 years.
Hmm.
Shoo. Mm.
It's
I wonder
not.
if I wonder if Flight Simulator miles and time translates over to real life. That'd be
Some of it,
crazy.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's the same thing that they do.
Jeez. I mean, from what I've seen, yeah. I mean, it's like very similar. I mean, I'm sure everything is based off of real life boards and circuits and switches and
Yep.
you know, like It wouldn't surprise me if they use that damn game to help pilots.
They do.
You know? Yeah. Because it costs far less to crash a fake plane than it does a real one.
Yeah, that's why they have simulation flights.
I mean, that's just, whew. Yeah, your cousin used that on some training stuff? Yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense.
Even the airline pilots use that.
Yeah, they would definitely have the real cockpit set up and all. Yeah, absolutely. Nah, that's cool.
Damn crew spending money again.
Let's see, is he going to get this all in the one pass? I think he will. Yeah, buddy. All right, we're only going to have one more pass of the FERT, possibly. Yeah, I think we will. And once we're done the FERT, it'll be time to sleep.
After
And it'll
I
be
finish the
planting
contract,
time. It'll be planting time.
you will have one more
One more what?
cedar.
No, not yet. But we can get. We'll grab another. And you have. You're working that second field of the contract.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm almost.
Cool.
This is not a big field, so
Now that field that you're working right now, when we buy those fields down south, we're going to cut through them trees.
yep.
And we're going to connect 14 and 15 together.
Mm-hmm.
That's for damn show.
Yep. We're going to play some Pala World.
get this last strip fertilized. What's up there, Choo Choo? All right, we'll get this back, get it repaired, cleaned up, put away. Appreciate everybody coming in and joining us today. All right, we'll get this all cleaned up, get it put in the sheds. All right, put that there. We're going to take this roller out because these rollers, for some reason, they shift. So the rollers, Mr. Swede, just heads up, the rollers I'm going to keep outside
Okay.
because of the shift that they do.
Mm-hmm.
And
Got you.
eventually they're going to get stuck like underneath or behind something.
Yeah.
It's a pain. They're the only ones that do it too. I don't know why. Okay. Alright, so that's done. Fert is
Done.
almost done. Right
It's done.
right there. There we go. Fold that up. Build it and they will come. That's right, Steve-O. Almost called him Swede. I call you Steve, I call him Swede. I'm bass backwards.
Yep.
I am bass backwards.
Watch behind the ears.
Yeah. Let's see. We'll put this over here. Okay. All right, so all that's done, prepped up. Let's go and we'll get this hooked up. This will be ready for
Don't forget
seating.
to have the front there. The front weight.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
It's behind where
There's
the
a shout out for Mr. Sweet,
picker upper, grass picker upper.
Mr. Steve. God, oh man, you guys.
It's your day today, crew. Here's your shout out, Steve, Povertas, Swede.
Man, whoever you are. Now we will have that grass field to harvest.
Hmm.
I think probably next month, but we'll wait until controller batteries are low. All right, let me go hook this up, and then we'll swap out batteries.
Mm-hmm.
The batteries. We'll get the new
The
batteries.
batteries.
All right, let's see. I just saw this over here that I don't like. Okay. All right, let's swap these out. Be right back.
Roger that.
All right, test, 1, 2. Everybody hear me loud and clear?
Load and clear.
Let's see where... He's got one more row, looks like. No,
2.
2, yep. Cool.
And that one goes to bin number 2. Otherwise, we're not gonna get paid.
Yeah, so this field here, right, once we buy this, hopefully, we should be able to cut through these trees down here. So just cut right through that, and then plow that together with this field. This would make a nice, like, sugar beet, sugar cane, potato. That'll make a nice field like that. Not too many turns, just straight out, you know. That'll be a good one.
Mm-hmm.
So do we have any Skull and Bones players out there? Has anybody hit up Skull and Bones? I know Swede and I hit it up, but we didn't get real far because by the time we got to it, it was kind of late, and
Yeah, I just tested it.
we didn't get an opportunity to really go full bore.
No.
So we'll see. Maybe after the stream today, I may. It was -9 degrees Fahrenheit. Holy smokes, that's cold.
Yeah, we had -20 Celsius here. Again.
I know they had the one playoff game that Kansas City played. They were -20 with the wind, it was minus like 28
Mhm.
degrees Fahrenheit at the
Yeah.
football game. When they showed the one coach, he's got this big brushy mustache, and all you saw was like icicles hanging off his mustache.
Yeah, it's the same here, Pudas. We had some
That's
blast for a
crazy.
couple of days and snow and back to minus again.
That is crazy.
I didn't order that.
No, that wasn't on the agenda.
Nope. Go to you. Hey, you should take the whole strip, my little friend there. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. You good to go.
Man, this next flight has me going from Baltimore to Reading, then to Philadelphia International, then to Newcastle. Oh, sweet.
Number two. Number two.
This goes to number 2.
Number two. Don't do number one.
Well, if I have to go number 1, I'm gonna. And if I have to go number 2, I'm gonna.
Number two, eh? You go to number two. Number two, eh?
Offload in number 2, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Number 2, offload.
Thank you. Collect.
Richard Farm. What's up, Richard Farm? That's awesome, penalty box.
Johnny number 5.
You get to travel some local areas there. All right, so those contracts are finished.
Yes, and collected.
All right.
Just rolling home.
Yep. Heading back to the homestead.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a little cub right now? Nice. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're digging it. You know, it's always fun when you find a game and it really, like, pulls you in like that. That's what we hope for from most games we play, but sometimes they just miss the mark, you know? But for you, it's like, no, baby, this is it. I'm loving it. My daughter and her friend, when we brought the car home, They both jumped in the back, started going on Instagram Live and just acting silly. It was funny. I walk out there and they're cracking up laughing, and I'm leaning against the door. I open the door and I'm like leaning against the doorway, I should say. And Leah, she's got the camera pointed at me. And I'm like, what are you taking pictures? She's like, no, we're on Instagram Live. I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, yo, what's up, everybody? They start cracking up laughing. And then my daughter goes, you're going to be a little disappointed, Dad. I said, what? So she goes to her friend. She's like, yeah, tell him. She's like, I farted in your car. So I started freaking out. I was like, wait a second, you're the first one to fart in my brand new car? I'm like, I'm supposed to do that. She started laughing. I was like, that's it. Get out of my car right now. She was like, but I.
No but.
I was like, but's what got us in this trouble now. She was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I was like, yeah, You could have waited. Funny thing was, she thought I was serious.
I have an idea.
All right, we good to sleep? Because we got a lot of sleep to do.
Can you give me a second?
I can give you a number 2. Oh, by the way, our buddy Gaming Joy that came in our stream the other day, this is his fill station.
Okay.
If anybody's using it, that is his fill station. So he has this for console, and then he has another mod, but it's for PC only. That's a different mod, but that is his. He has the gray one, and then he has a black, rusty, antique looking one also. And there's 3 of these. You have one there's 3 different. Let me just show you.
Perfect.
I think it's silos. No, containers, maybe. Yeah, containers. Yeah, so you have these here. Fieldwork fill, free fieldwork fill, and then this one you can fill up with your own stuff. So that's the
in the flu.
The silverish one, which I believe is the one
Look,
I have.
This is perfect.
And you have the black antique, old rusty looking one. What's that?
Nothing. Sleep.
All right. All right, chat. We're going to do a lot of sleeping here. We got to get to March.
Crew is tired.
Yep. So we have a long way to go.
Snow. I hate the snow.
I know, but at least we turned it off, or else we would not see it.
I
right?
didn't see. I see snow, but we didn't.
But it's
turn
off.
that
But it's off. No, you don't see it. That's imaginary. You don't. It's turned
Yeah,
off.
all right.
Yeah.
All right.
We know this thing works correctly.
Yeah. It's off.
So if I turn it off and it shows up, if I turn it on, does it disappear? That's what I wonder.
Maybe. It's backwards again.
Maybe it's bass-ackwards. Everything else can be. Why not?
Yeah.
They should show your guy in the picture there tossing and turning, waking up, getting angry. Make it real,
I hate snow.
I don't know why you hate snow. You live in the land of snow.
Well,
maybe that's why. It's like, why do I have to see it in Fake life. I see it all day in real life.
Yeah. No. But when it's
Visually
go
on the
back,
screen, it
like,
sucks.
yeah, when it's go back and forth in real life, that sucks. And the
Mm-hmm.
temperature goes up and down and moving around, is not going to stay the same. Then I get a little bit of,
That would be the first question, though, that I would, if I was an interviewer and I went to like FarmCon or TwitchCon and I saw the Giants software
does
booth.
that thing on off work probably now?
Yeah, that would be my first question. I'd have to be like, so, I do have a question. So when you tell the snow to turn off in your game, why does it stay on? I'm just
Maybe I
curious.
should rephrase the question. When you go home and turn the lights off, is it on or off?
Yeah. Like, I understand they're going to say, well, it means turn it off so that it doesn't lay on the ground. Well, yeah, but then that's only
Yeah,
partially off, not completely
yeah.
off.
No, exactly. If it's off, it should be off.
I
Not
mean,
then they should have on in the middle and off. If you know
just
what I mean.
saying. Just saying.
Hmm.
You know.
And rain too.
All right, this should be our last day to sleep.
Are you sure?
Yep. We all live in the land of snow and ice. Hate it, except for the ice in the hockey rink. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you got good ice. That good
Yeah,
ice,
I
eh?
worked on the ice in the hockey ring and made the ice, cleaned the
Yeah.
ice
We want
from
that good
the.
ice in the hockey rink, eh? All right, let's see here. Yeah, baby. Now let's take a look at our production because we might be empty.
We have a contract for fertilizing.
Almost empty. Can you do a quick favor? Take that
Yep.
auger wagon, offload the silage in the fermenter, put that in the silo,
Roger that.
and then if you can, take maybe like 150,000 liters of grass and put it in the fermenter.
Mm-hmm.
We'll use up all that grass that we have. Hey, look at that next to us. Boom, look. See, that's how they farm real quick over there. Did you guys see that disappear on the screen? Change to potato? Is
Mm-hmm.
that potato maybe? Sure is.
Problem or cotton.
Man, that was wild. It just started disappearing on our screen.
Yeah.
Okay. First grain crop going in.
Mm-hmm.
Oat. Let's do it. And you said you see a couple contracts?
Yep.
All right. Very good.
Holy crap. That was not much. I have a fertilizing contract.
Okay.
I can take that.
As a former hockey goalie, oh yeah, the corners. Yeah, where you get, yeah, there were a few rinks throughout the NHL that players learned where those little seams were, where if you hit it right, instead of it going around the boards, would pop back out right in front of the goalie. Yep, I remember that. Yeah, that was no joke. I think they even had some stuff along the dasher too, right? If the puck was rolling up on top the dasher,
Mm-hmm.
it had the potential to pop back out, and could be anywhere from the angle of the goalie to right out in front. All right, so we got 2 fields that we're going to need to seed. Let's see about the other seeder. Oh, I should see what's on sale. They have the Kins planter on sale, not the seeder. That would have been nice.
Mickey Mouse.
The Mickey Mouse, yeah, that's the Mickey Mouse seeder. That's right.
I come back and offload the combine or the the silage.
Wait, what was that?
I'm gonna do the first between the when he empties out the silage. This one is gonna be a quick one.
Oh, the fertilizing contract? Is that what you picked up? Gotcha.
Yep.
All right.
I think it just three rows and then it's done.
Okay. Let's see. All right, we'll head in this tractor. I'm going to go pick up the new seeder.
See you later.
Seed you later. Now we can do seeding contracts too.
Mm-hmm.
Since we have the 2 seeders, if needed.
Yep.
So we're in pretty good shape. I mean, we have pretty much everything we need right now as far as your main stuff. 2 seeders, we got the combine, we got the big auger wagon, spreader, a flour factory, and we're almost, we're under $500,000, so we're in pretty good shape. I'm liking where we're at. And we still have a couple million liters of silage that can be made. And a field of grass that's harvest ready. So, I mean, we don't have to harvest it yet because there's really no need. I have to take after work nap for, yeah, no worries. Okay, sounds good, Poov. Hey, buddy, always appreciated. Have a good nap. We'll see you again when we see you. If we don't see you till tomorrow, you have an awesome night, and that's it for you, right? You're on. You got your weekend now. Is that accurate? So that's good, brother. Sleep well, rest up, and we'll see you again.
Later.
Soul Mask. Yeah, I'll have to see. You can DM me a link for that. Or just DM me a message so I don't forget. But I got to be fair. I think as soon as this PC gets here, we're going to be all in on Out of Ore. I'm just too amped up for that game. Between this challenge and... Oh, look at the lovely wheel marks through our grass. Boy, they're nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Make a nice little pattern there through that.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they have been on YouTube.
No work till Monday. There you go, buddy. That's it. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, in there, or just DM me separately. Either the link or just, hey, crew, check out Soul Mask. Yeah, between that and Enshrouded, plus other ideas I have, it's going to be interesting. But I have a plan of attack, and I just got to make sure I see it through. My expectations have to be low so that I don't,
Don't go overboard.
don't go over and get bummed out, if things don't go the way I
No.
want it.
Yeah. Take it slow in the beginning, crew,
Yep.
please.
Oh, I will. I will. I've already ran it through my head and said, okay, this is how
I
we're going to
don't want
approach
any
this.
complaints.
Yeah, this is how we're going to approach this.
If I hear any complaints, you are on your own.
That's good. At least I got you in my corner.
Not nagging. No nagging.
Nah, we won't be nagging.
You out.
Alright, we're going to go fill this up. Is there no fert in this?
Yep.
I mean, I won't need it for the field, but...
You can fill it with fruit.
So that
It's
pipe...
a little bit tricky.
So I would say, if there was one critique, that pipe... It's like this on the other one, too, I think. That pipe should be out further.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So you have to go slightly before the actual tank. Okay. Alright, oats going in the ground on the second field.
Maybe.
There goes our pace car for the new Daytona 500 this year.
Mm-hmm.
Our pace truck, I should say. Yeah, right, Steve?
Do you know what I realized, crew?
What's that?
We can do a cultivating contract too.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure can.
I'm gonna park it, the fertilizer here, near the field for you. If you need it.
Let's see, will I? I know the one field's, but yeah, field 9 I will. Well, no, let's see. Yeah.
Oh, it's there if you need it.
Cool beans. Thank you.
Uh, I'm gonna offload some silage.
Wow, it's almost the same distance. This one's closer. See if we can get this one done and on its way before the other one gets to the end there. Nope. Well, not too bad. Wait a second. Did that not make it? Yeah, we got a little gap right there. Little gap right there. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll get this headland done. Send him the other field. He's got headlands, so he's just going to run his thing. So like I said, we have oat going in both fields. That'll take about, 2-3 months for it to get ready to harvest. And then once we're done that harvest, we'll then have a decision to make whether we're going to put corn or soybean in. Soybean might be the quickest for us to do. In fact, do we have the ability? Yeah, so, yeah, if we were to do corn, we would even have to get a new planter, too. So, I think soybean for right now would be the smarter way to go. Because then all we have to do is mulch, disc harrow, and rock and roll. And I did put the tree devourer in, Swede, so that if there's any areas that we have to merge and we need to trim the trees, at least we'll get the chips and sell them. Okay?
Yep. That's nice.
Yeah, I figure that'll be another quick, easy income dash there.
Oh, that's a lump. Crew needs to Bob Ross here
Oh, yeah? Where are you at?
at the fermenter.
Oh, that... Yeah, I've tried. It won't let me bring that ground down. Yeah,
Okay.
It's kind of... When you place the building, it puffs it up. And
Yeah, okay. Got you.
let's see. I think I have to put a head here. All right, headland's going in. Then we'll send this guy north-south, and everybody will be running and seeding, baby. It's our first grain crop going in. Want to be ready for the plant. I hope all the boys over there are ready to start churning this into some flour. I hope they got that big mouse wheel ready to rock and roll, baby. Right, Swede? Get them boys running in that big wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Get them stones getting ready to grind together. All right, headland is done. Let's get you set up over here. We're in business. I'll tell you, as a real life farmer, this would be an exciting time right now. Getting your first crop in the ground. Okay, there it is, folks. Oat fields. 2 of them. We have these 2 right here. Mr. Swede's working on getting, what were you putting grass in there, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, so let's
It's
see.
full.
So our production here, see, 430,000 liters. And then where we sit with our silage. 250,000 is in the silo. All right, good work. Soul mask. Looks pretty interesting there, Mr. Swede.
What's that?
A game called Soul Mask.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty, looks to be a pretty deep survival game. You know, where you kind of start with a fig leaf and a cork.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to, you know, go through and craft, build. It says you
Okie
can recruit clan members, so I guess there's
Mm-hmm.
maybe some fighting in the game of rival clans and stuff like that. So,
Gotcha.
yeah, looks pretty interesting. Man, I can't wait to see what this oat looks like. What the yield is on this field.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't believe that field to the right there, we got 1.6 million liters of grass.
Yeah.
I mean, that's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, somebody messaged me the other day. A challenge for us. So
Really?
you know the concrete blocks that are in the mod hub.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, the challenge was to take, let's say, Fox Farms or one of these
Mm-hmm.
fields, like the biggest field on
Yeah.
here. Paint over the field, right? So it's not a crop field, and then all around the outside, so 3 sections, fill in with the concrete blocks and make a gigantic bunker. And we have to fill it with
Fill it
chaff.
with grass?
I was like, holy crap, bro. I mean,
Mm,
it's unique, you know? I was like, that's thinking
yeah.
outside the box
Mm,
right there. I like that idea.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
But oh my God, could you imagine?
That should be fun.
I mean, it would be interesting. Ain't nobody do that. Again, that's for damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Fox Farms would be the best for that.
Yeah.
We would take like that.
This farm goes well with grass too.
Yeah, this one would be pretty good too. Yeah, this one probably actually no, you're right. It would be better for this because the look of the grass and the yield, I think, is a little
Mm-hmm.
higher.
Yeah. Yep.
But holy
That
crap,
that
bro.
was I was thinking.
Yeah. Could you imagine? That would be incredible.
Yeah.
Oof. Now that would take. I mean, hey, I'm not opposed to it
Forever.
after this challenge. I'm not opposed to it. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I don't. There ain't nobody else doing that. That would be unreal. That'd be a nice way to close out Farm Sim 22. We definitely would be done after that. We would need
Pretty, pretty,
a month or 2 off before 25 hits to recover.
yeah, at least.
Watch, one of the things for FS25 would be something about grass or chaff, and we'd be like, "Oh
Yeah.
God,
Oh,
are you
shoot.
kidding me?"
or we should start the the challenge in 25.
Yeah, that would be the only thing. Well, hey, welcome up. Oh, wait a second. Tatasek. Tatasek. Did I say that right? Any word on 25? Now, the only thing I know, PB, is what our own thoughts are, really. Right? I
Not
haven't heard
much.
anything in the grapevine that it's
Nope.
not going to happen. I'll put it to you that way. So
It's
if-
coming when we don't
Right.
know
if
when.
history serves us anything, right? If they're going to go back, if they're creatures of habit, they're going to go back to the way things were. So Farm Sim 25 should be available November 25th of 2024. That's how it should work. Whether or not
But
that's going to
we
change
never know.
or not happen has not been processed through the grapevine to the best of my knowledge. So I have to assume that it's going to stay that way, where it, would be getting back, because I don't think they're going to let this fly for another year, because they're losing out on, like FS25. They're instantly going to sell millions of copies, right? So I don't think that they're going to want to wait a whole nother year. Yo, Adam, what's up, cuz? How you doing, buddy? Tadasek. Did I say your name right? I hope I did. I remember you from before, and I forget if, if that was how I said it, if that was accurate or not. Yeah, so we'll see, but what station did the Cuz go to? What station did the Cuz go to?
Cuz station.
I feel like I should know. What? That's right. No, you're right. And my mind was going that way. Yeah, my mind was going that way. But because it's been a while since I've heard from Anthony or Antony, I like in my head I'm like, and I was starting to piece it together. I don't know. Is he up in New York now? I'll tell you, that's one thing, man. Our radio station, they've been pretty good with holding on to folks, but I do feel that some of the people that, have been there for a long time, I mean, maybe they did it for family purposes. I'm not sure. Yeah, I hope not, too. Yeah, like, what's his name just came back? Spike. I think is he the 10 o'clock or the 2 o'clock slot now on 94? I forget which slot he's in, but Spike's back. It's funny, too. When Spike bought a house about a half a block away from where we live, and I ran into him in the Wawa right down the street from our house, and I would say maybe 2 weeks later is when he got the job up in New York and moved up to New York. Yo, what's up, Charlie Brown? Oh, do you really? That's funny. I should see if I got that on the new vehicle, if it pops through. How are you, Charlie? Yeah, we got the $1 trillion challenge, bro. We're only going to hit all nines across the board. And when it's all said and done, we are going to be well past $1 trillion. Because we're not going to be stopping and filling the seeders. We have everything buying directly. So your seeders, your fertilizer, manure, if we do manure, all that stuff's going to be bought instead of us stopping and filling, because I don't want this challenge to take, 6 months. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to try and get through it at a pretty decent clip. What we'll do is we'll fill up the containers, and then some areas we may have to do a little seeding ourselves. Others we just let it run, and it's going to purchase. So if you think of the amount of money that we're going to be pulling out, to take care of workers and seeding and FERT, once we hit all nines across the board in the top right corner, those numbers are probably going to be several $1 million over that, if you know what I'm saying. Sask Farms, yo, what's up, cuz? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, and we have another gentleman, penalty box. If you know Dan Cuellar, the news guy, he lives. Geez, he actually lives a little closer. He's about a half a block away from us too. He has a huge decorations and stuff that he does for the holidays. And when my when my father-in-law used to work at Home Depot, Mr. Cuellar would go there to get a lot of stuff because he does a lot of like construction type stuff. So him and my father-in-law became pretty tight, and we would go over to his house with the kids for Halloween because he would have all this stuff in his front yard and sit on his porch. Uh, Doing good, sir. Just getting ready for work. Okay. All right, bro. Yeah, and we would take the kids there and just have a good time and hang out a little bit. And then sadly, his wife passed away. Maybe, gosh, it's probably about 5 years ago now. And he's got grown kids, so they're off doing their thing. So now he's in the house all by himself. So we try to pop over there, during holidays and say hello. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough, and I still think you can just tell by his demeanor a little bit, that's hard to come back from. He just doesn't have that look in his eye, at least in the times that and it's not like we see him every week, but in the times that I've seen him, it just, that glitter, that light in his eye, it just doesn't seem like it's ever sparked back up. So, but every chance we get, if we see him, we pop, say hello. We're doing pretty good, Sask. Anytime you see us on, it's a good thing for us. Rolls, what's up, buddy? How's your path to a gazillion? It's going pretty good. We were able to purchase our equipment. So right now, we have the grain fields, 2 grain fields, seeds going in. We got both seeders. We got our fertilizer truck. We got a third tractor. I was lucky enough the one day, was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was yesterday morning. I went into the sales section, and they had the same XR8 that we run for sale. It was like $150,000. So we picked that up. They lose that sense of will. Yeah, I mean, penalty, you're right. Especially young. I mean, he's probably, I'm going to be 54 in 12 days. And I want to say he's probably either late 50s or very, very early 60s. So we're similar in age. And, his wife being that young, it was very sad. And if you have a great relationship with your spouse, it's hard. It's hard to come back from. You move on in the real world sense where you just take on, whatever responsibilities you have, right? Your job, your kids. But man, sometimes that little extra that's in there, that's rough, And when it happened with him, I think his kids were still like a couple years yet before school was done, so he had the whole, taking care of both the children and doing his stuff, right? Yo, Big V. Big V's in the house. What's up, Big Vito? How are you, cuz? Good to see you, man. Yeah, so we got the grain going in, baby. We got oat. Rolling up them oats. We have the flour factory. Let's get a save. So flour factory.
Damn, money is running out.
Right there, everything's active. So anything we do from wheat beet, wheat beet. Yeah, baby. Wheat, barley, oat, and sorghum. Good here for a little bit. Then I got my third interview in 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, baby. Hey, good luck with that, Vito. Good luck with that, cuz. Let's knock that out of the park, man. It's been a long time. Let's get this thing done. Let them say, yo, let's go. We'll see you Monday morning. That'd be great. I don't know if you would plan on doing the 2-week thing for the other location or not, but yeah, let's get this one, man. Good luck to you. I hope everything goes better than you expect, and I hope that they don't leave you waiting too long to get the answers, you know? And the engineer manager. Nice. Okay. All right. Well, our thoughts and prayers are with you, pal.
Good luck, Vito. Be right back.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Yeah, so you will see us, you know, chew through some coin, that's for sure, with the size fields and stuff. But, you know, these little things, like I said, I don't want this to be a 6-7 month process. You know, Swede and I don't mind doing challenges, but we do, you know, we try to make things not too over the top. Like I said, even if I was on PC, you know, you wouldn't see me with, you know, 90-meter wide headers and, you know, traveling at 40 miles an hour. You know what I'm saying? We try to keep it a little bit within a normal range. I won't say realistic, maybe just normal. Because like on the PC, well, it is fun. There are moments for that where it is fun, that's for sure. Yeah, like this here, I mean, I can make this seeder, you know, go in the file and make this thing cover almost the whole field and get it done in one pass, right? The capacities, like I said, we'll use those because those will be helpful just to keep things running, right? Because once we start getting more fields, you know, Swede might be working on a contract. We have the 2 seeders going here. We might have 2 combines going somewhere else. You know, we need to be able to jump in and out and, you know, move around. So those types of things. You know, if I have a combine that holds 10,000 liters on this map, man, we'd be stopping to offload that thing every, 3 minutes? You know what I mean? Like I did that with the grass. So the, where is it at? Mr. Swede may have it with him, or it might be out here. The auger wagon, right? This has different capacities for it. Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, he might have it, but it has different capacities, and one of the capacities was like 45,000 liters, right? So I was like, all right, you know, I'll run that, and we'll just offload and bring the grass back to the fermenter. Literally, once I windrowed the 2 rows into one on this field right here, that was our original grass field. You know, I would start off in the corner over there and work my way down. When I got about halfway or slightly past halfway, it was full. So that means at least each row would be 2 fill-ups to 2.5, and there were about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 10 or 11 rows of grass. So I mean, you were looking at 25 to 30 offloads, drive back to the yard. Now in a regular playthrough,
I'm back.
Yes, sir. Welcome back. In a regular playthrough, that's no problem. We would take care of that. But for this, and this is the smaller of the fields that, we would be doing that on. I mean, you do something like that on fields 2, 3, 8, once we merge all this together. I mean, that would just be off the charts. So, yeah.
Then we need the big buds again.
So, but yeah, Vito, if you're still there, Swede and I were just talking that maybe after this challenge is done, or on Farm Sim 25, depending on how well this goes, how quickly this goes, and we may even do it on this map if we do this challenge on 22. But what we would do is, as an example, let's say field 2 or 3. Let's say 3. We would get the concrete block mod, and we would take field 3, paint over, put like concrete down, and then get the concrete block, the Lego looking things, and we would put a line of block all the way across 3 sides and essentially make a bunker. And then we would have to fill this bunker with grass or chaff, more or less. It'd be chaff instead of grass, actually. We would just make grass. That's why Fox Farms might be better, Swede, because we wouldn't use grass. We would just use chaff.
Okay.
Yeah, chaff, because we'll get way more yield off the chaff. So picture Fox Farms, right? Maybe that one field in the top right corner or the one at the very bottom left corner. Turn that whole thing into just a big bunker, and then it's just chopping corn and bringing hauls of corn, dumping chaff, and rolling it out. I'm thinking maybe we end Farm Sim 22 that way. Oh, that's right. Shit. But we could level it off, right? It just wouldn't turn it into silage. So it would just be a huge bunker with chaff. Yeah, that's fine. Right? Because really the thing would be just about filling it, not necessarily making it into silage. That's true, though. Yeah, it wouldn't turn into silage, right? But yeah, it would just be to fill it, right? That would be, again, it'd be extreme, and it's something that nobody else is doing. So that would probably be a good way to end. And then after that, we're done with Farm Sim until 25 would come out, right? That'd be a nice send-off. Basically get the Colossuses running. Max capacity, 1.5 million liters, I think. Just make the fields left and right on Fox Farms, right? They would be the biggest, right? The 2 left and right fields. And just have some trucks with...
And Speedy Gonzalez on it.
Yeah. Just have the trucks running. That'd be wild. Oh, actually, no. We can't use the Colossus. Well, we can use the Colossus forage wagons. That's what, we would be using the forage, not the regular harvesters. We'd be using the forage wagons. Yeah, that'd be pretty wild. That's a huge challenge. We need to get those ATS convoy folks out on the roads there in Fox Farms.
Yeah, I do the convoying.
That'd be hilarious.
You know,
Yep.
I'm the convoy guy. You got harvesting, and I do the other
Oh,
thing.
yeah. Yeah, that'd be
8
unreal.
trailers in.
We'd have one person that would just spend their whole time just compacting
Mm-hmm.
That would be hilarious. Now, Steve-O, have you played that Soul Mask at all? Hey, Vito, did you see there's a game, I don't know if it would be a game you'd be interested in, but Steve-O just sent me a DM for a game called Soul Mask that's on Steam. I don't know if you've seen it. It's a survival, crafting. Can you build in that game? Can you like build your homestead and all that, or is it kind of just open world, go about your business type thing?
Yo, Cree,
Yes, sir.
what map did you forget to look at the map again? Which one you can
Oh
dig
yeah,
out?
for the digging, I
Mm-hmm.
did. Yes.
Hot diggity dog.
You can build in it. That's cool. You saw Dresh playing it last night.
Go back and
Okay.
fix it.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I'm gonna eat some dinner,
Yeah, do your thing, brother.
so I mute myself.
Okay. All right, there we go, chat. Not too much more to finish up there. Oh, that's awesome. How'd it look, Vito? Look pretty cool, or? Very cool game. Graphics looked real good. Nice. Yeah, I was telling Chad I got didn't get to see much of it because he was just starting out. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was telling Chad, man, I don't know what it is about this Out of Ore. I can't not watch people playing it, especially Darius and Tatico and Split 2. I've been watching them play it a lot. It's only demo? Okay. You just played the game, Steve-O? The Soul Mask? Is that the one you just played? Oh, nice. How did you like it so far? Now, is it pretty deep? I mean, did they really start you off in like a very primitive way? Like Ark or Conan? Okay, very cool. Now, I saw it said you can recruit, so I'm assuming you can bring AI into it with you. Now, do you get to battle against other AI like clans or camps where you can maybe take over their property, or is that a little too advanced? Didn't get that far yet. Okay. In the video, it looks like okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to check out the trailer or whatever that they may have. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. right, looking good, guys. We're getting there. Let's get the save. And let's take a look. $150, let's see. 150 gives you 120. 150 gives you 113. Oh, wow, oat. So oat and sorghum actually are the better. Look at that. You actually get plus 38 on oat. That's cool. And you get plus 8 on sorghum. Get a huge loss on barley. And a huge loss, well, yeah, 30. And what's that, 37? So do we even run barley and wheat? I'm going to say no for right now. I mean, oat would be the biggest. I might even just make it where we run oat. I mean, that's a huge plus. I wouldn't just run. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean that's a big difference right there. And oat is a quicker crop too. I mean, we get oat real fast turnover. You know, drop it in the beginning of March. It's ready the beginning of June. And then once we're done in June, we can drop corn and or soybean, and we'll be able to drop the 3 new crops then too, if needed. Definitely. I forget what the yields were. Was oat similar to the wheat and barley yields, right? Or was oat?
Do you write that down, Crew?
What's that, bro?
The plan
Oh yeah,
in your notebook.
yeah,
Did
yeah.
you write that down so
Yep.
we have it?
Yeah, yeah. The oat we get plus 38 on flour if we use oat only. Did you see that?
I listened to what you said.
Okay,
So
cool. Yeah, I mean that's big.
just
difference.
want to have it that you put it in writing so you don't forget it.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's huge.
That's what I said. If you had took a note of it, so we know what's going on. Just stick to the plan.
I follows you. Much appreciated.
Because it's rare. Yeah, we can get sidetracked with things. So
Yeah, no doubt.
but the plan can be changed.
Yeah, I wonder why oat and sorghum actually have like a bonus. I wonder why that is. It seems kind of odd that the others have
Maybe
a
it's
negative.
more like protein things in it.
The higher yield, maybe. Yeah, yeah, something. something special.
Yep.
All right, getting close. 2 more passes on the main yard here, and this one will be done and be in good shape. How you looking on the contract?
57. 58.
Nice. All right, cool.
I miss my homemade weight.
All right, while that's doing that, I'm going to go grab a snack and warm up my coffee. I'll be right back.
Do your thing. Yeah, I got you, Vito. See you later, Vito.
All right, I'm back. Okay. Oh, this
Welcome.
guy's finished.
Big we don't have an interview right now, so
Yep.
he'll be back
Yeah, sounds
after.
good.
He is lurking.
Yep. All right.
I'm gonna finish my food. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. I actually grabbed a sandwich myself, so if you hear my like blip, it just means I'm taking a bite. Got a lot of lettuce on it, so I don't. You guys don't need to hear the crunching and the munching there.
You mean the rabbit food?
Rabbit food, correct. All right, we'll get a roller set up. What's up, buddy? How are you, sir? How's your day today? Yes? Okay. All right, just a couple rows left on this field, and that'll be seeded.
And I have a couple of rows here, and this will be done.
Nice. What's up, Ghost? How you doing, buddy? We may have to invest in a second big roller. I'll do that after our next sale of something or big contract, or because let me see how much they are. Listening. Oh, cool. Yeah, no worries, rollers. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure to have you guys out here. Yeah, it's 120,000, so I don't want to spend that just yet. Not too bad. We're hanging in there. I don't think we did it earlier in the stream, but there was a follow we got yesterday when we were off stream. JB Dominate. I want to say thank you to JB Dominate. I did whisper to thank him as well. But JB, if you're out there lurking, much appreciated for the follow, and thank you very much. So is this the last row? Nope. Yeah, I thought we had like a little... We got that little strip right there, and this will be done. 2 huge fields of oat. Loving it. Thank you for that, Ghost. Yeah, we're trying to help our boy OP Wolf Mod. We haven't heard from him in a while either, have we? And I also was looking for Papa Joe, our teammate and friend Papa Joe, FPS. We haven't seen him. The last time him and I had conversation was December 22nd. So in about 13 days, it'll be 2 months. I haven't seen him on stream. Haven't heard from him. So, hopefully, you know, everything's okay. Maybe they just had work or some IRL stuff come up. Maybe just had to take them away, you know, from what they were doing. Yeah, depending on how I feel tonight, guys, I feel like I want to run some on stream. I hope. I always plan on it, but sometimes the evenings break down a little bit, or I'm just so damn tired. But if things go right, I would like to get another stream in tonight. It won't be Farm Sim. There's a small chance that it could potentially be Skull and Bones, or I may want to pick up on my Diablo 4 character, get some more work in on my Sorcerer. I've been liking how it's been going so far. Pretty powerful. I have to start testing it. I've been able to handle 3 or 4 levels above me, but I haven't done like a nightmare dungeon yet. I've been collecting some Nightmare Dungeon sigils, so I may want to, try that out. So we'll see. I don't like to promise it because it's kind of fallen apart a couple times on me when I've done that. So, but my objective is to do that. We'll have to see how I feel later on. Trying to think for tonight. I know my oldest son should be working probably till 10 or 11. So once I pick my daughter up from her job at like 6, and the missus, she doesn't stream Fridays because she has her wrestling that comes on. So after 6 o'clock, if things are going pretty well, I should be able to do something. Yeah. Hey, Whirlwind Hunter coming in with the resub, bro. Thank you for that. 20 months. Whirlwind, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Long time, man. Much appreciated. Coming up on 2 years. That's great. I appreciate your dedication and loyalty to our channel. I know you're always busy with your job and everything, so popping in and saying hello and resubbing, man, means a ton. There we go. That field is finished. Love it. Love it. You'll be hitting some Skull and Bones in a bit. Nice. Are you doing the free, or did you? Well, it's free either way, but I mean, have you prepaid for the game? Is it a game that you're definitely hitting up, or are you just running the free one just to see if you like it? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm just hitting up the freebie, see if I like it. It's a game I had kind of bookmarked, year and a half ago? And then there were delays, and they pushed a lot of things back, so I didn't, Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Somebody's knocking at my door. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. My mom's nurse just showed up. Just seeing if it's your type of game. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Now, I wish more games would do the free beta and...
You crew,
Yes,
use
sir.
them. We have a problem. We need
up?
to take down 3 trees.
3 trees for...
Mm-hmm. Because the roller can't catch those 2 here and that one over there. On the other side will be Chet's.
I gotcha.
He misses the rolling.
Gotcha. Alright, so let's do this. Ew, what? Wait. Probably gotta wait till the first stage of growth on this. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Alright, so when this roller finishes, we'll bump them over to the other field. Like I said, after we get a big contract or we sell something enough, we'll get a second big roller. Hey, Cope, what's up, buddy?
Yep.
How are you, sir? Good to see you, Cope. What's happening, buddy? There's another awesome friend and teammate of the channel, Mr. Cope TV. I might be in and out for a couple minutes while my mom's nurse is here. BRB.
Yes, sir. That doesn't sound good, Cope. What have you done? Oh, shoot. That's not good. Sorry to hear that, Cope.
All right, we're back.
Welcome.
So, can't walk today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cope. Well, I hope you feel better. Hey, Cope. So, we might be with our PC pretty soon, buddy. Maybe within the week or two, hopefully. And out of ore is going to be our first order of the day when that comes in and we get set up. So be on the lookout. And I hear multiplayers coming to that in the not so distant future too. So that's going to be interesting. I know you've been playing it. I hope you're having a good time on there. Yeah, the only thing after that, if we're going to go in order of importance, is going to be to somehow, sometime, get a desk or something. I think they even have some mechanisms that not the whole desk raises, but just, the monitor and your keyboard.
Yep.
So somewhere down the line after that, we're going to look into a desk or, raising the keyboard, the monitor. Because I like to stand. I don't like sitting. So if I can get a desk that raises, the problem is the ones I see like on Amazon and all, they're too small. I don't like small desks.
No, but you can buy the self equipment and then mount your desk to it.
Yeah, because my desk is big.
Customize it by yourself. The only thing you have to watch out for is how much it can lift. That's the only
Yeah.
thing.
I've been
And I
digging
have a
like a
link.
gopher.
I have a link for you. I can send you for mounting monitors and things like that.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I want a desk that, I can just get up, raise that sucker up,
Yep.
stand and just chill. And
Mm-hmm.
if I feel like sitting, then I can sit.
Yeah.
But we'll get there, one step at a time. But I would say, that would probably be, the next on our agenda. Because I already have like a mic, like a boom or standalone mic picked out. It'll just be a matter of getting that. So nothing too snazzy. Everybody tells me to get these certain mics, and I'm like, these things are like 200, 190, 220. Like I can't be spending that kind of money on those mics, man. Just not happening. Yeah, that's great, Cope. I'm glad you love it. I'm hoping I do too. Now, Cope, are you doing, what kind of playthrough are you doing? You have that hardcore playthrough going on too? Or are you still trying to get a feel for the game and Swede's trying to jump inside the fermenter. Swede's like, let me in, I want to play. Let's get a save on here. Played a few days on creative to get a feel. Stream on doing hardcore. Okay. All those contracts are done, Swede, that you were working on?
Boring. All of them is gone.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's up to you if you want to go cut the grass near the store.
Yeah, I can do that.
You know what I mean? And just mess with
As
that
long
if
as
you
I
want.
have
It'll keep you busy.
something I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just grab a tractor, the
Yep.
mowers.
Hot
and,
diggly do.
yeah. Have at it. I'd say we only have maybe 2 more fields to get, and we'll be able to rotate how things are running, so we'll pretty much always have something happening. Oh, that's great, Cope. Be right back, chat.
Yep.
All right, we're back, Mr. Swede. And chat.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I just had to. Nurse was getting ready to close up for today, and it was her first visit coming here, so we wanted to make sure we were all on the same page. All right, we only got 2 more passes left on this field. So we are only 10 follows away from 2,500. That is good. Zero, what's up, Zero? How are you, sir? How things going for you? How you making out, Mr. Swede?
I'm doing good.
Cool. Once I finish this field and start on the other one, I can help you out if you need it.
No, I'm good.
All right.
I'm collecting.
Sounds good. Man, I can't wait to see how this oat comes in. How it looks. And now, chat, let me ask you a question. I'm doing good, just waking up, chilling. Okay, cool. So let me ask you guys a question, chat. Do you think that we should run seasons, or do you think we should turn seasons off? What are your thoughts? Couple things about it, right? If we leave seasons on, obviously it changes a little bit of the difficulty because we have to plant only at certain times of the year. But then the flip side is if we, have a certain period where we can't plant, then we have to sleep through like we just did, right? You might have to sleep through like 4 months just to get to a time of planting, right? So, we got to vote for off. I always think it's better to do it with it off. So unless there's tremendous...
If the yield is more when it's on, then I'm good. But if not,
Yeah, so the yield won't be affected by it at all. The
no,
only
that's what I'm
thing,
saying.
yeah, the only thing for us would be, we don't have to wait and sleep through. The only thing that we usually sleep through is snow or fast forward through the snow. So we'll turn it off. We'll see how things go. And if it changes in a negative way or anything like that, then we'll go back to it. But we'll keep it off for right now, just to to be able to have it where Swede and I are able to just do what we have to do, and there's no waiting for anything. All right, this is the last stretch on this field of rolling. Yeah, so that little bit right there. And then Mr. Swede is working over here on field 1. He's cutting and collecting our grass that's over there. We have an ad break coming up here in just a second or two. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 41 minutes. Sweet baby. So I noticed on some of the signage on this map, they actually allowed you to go through it, which is good. One sign didn't. I think the one sign at the store actually falls down, but most of the signs along our main road, you can drive right through them, which is the best way to put them in there.
That was a bump here.
Mm-hmm.
On the field.
Yeah, there's a couple bumps in these fields.
Yeah, on one right behind me.
Yeah.
It goes like a ditch.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got about 100 yards, and this row is going to be done. And then we're going to move over to the field to the right. And then, like I said, once we get another at least 100.
Again, it's weeds growing.
Where?
On the field to your right.
Are there weeds growing, you said?
It said so when I stand there.
Gotcha. All right, so we're going to roll out a little bit here that's missed. All right. Okay. Heading over to the other field. Thought I was just going to clear that, but we just caught the little bit there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's get you set. All right, headland's getting done. So we'll headland the perimeter, let it fly. Excuse me. Let's see how our silage is going to be going slow because, you know, we're set at 1, like real time right now. I actually could bump that up now that we're in better shape. Let's go there. This way our silage gets done a little quicker. And let's take a look at how much grass we have in storage. 4 million liters of grass in storage. We have 250,000 in silage in storage, so that's good. Plus, Swede's going to get at least another 1.2 million to 3 million over there. Actually, it might be closer to 1.5. Like, you might be able to fill up that auger wagon because that holds 1.5.
Yep.
So you'll probably fill that up easily. So that'll be good.
That's good.
Yep. And then I think, I'll be honest with you, Swede, I feel like we're going to be good with grass for silage. I mean, we'll have over 5 million liters of grass. We might be able to turn that field over, too, and put a crop in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the silage, I mean, that's good to get us started, but now we don't really need it.
No.
We'll be able to sell the mowers and...
Yeah, I can plow this field.
Just hit it with the cultivator, the disc harrow.
Nah, I want to plow it.
Oh, how come?
We don't have weeds then.
Well, no, we won't have it with the disc harrow either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I disc harrowed the field at the main farm. That's
Okay.
all I did with that. Yeah. This way it'll just rough up the top surface and we'll be good.
Yep.
And then we could, depending on we could probably put oat.
Before I do it, I want to fert it first and harrow after.
Well, if you harrow, it counts as a fertilizer stage, just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Then it's 100% when I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Because they do that in real life. I mean, first harrow it down. That's how my brain works.
Yep.
If that's okay by you.
Absolutely. And then what we'll do is, I don't think I'm going to be able to fertilize this till the first stage of growth on the new field.
That you can do if you want. You can come and fert this field.
Okay. Let me just see if it'll let me, but I don't think it will. But if it does, it's good, because then I can fert this after it's rolled. Oh yeah, it will. Okay, that's good. All right, cool. So we'll be able to fert this field.
Okay.
Oh snap! What's up,
Yeah.
TJ Farmer? Yo, TJ. How you doing, cuz? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in with that raid, bro. Welcome in, Raiders. TJ Farmer Gaming coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, pal. I have not been able to catch you yet. We're going to get there one of these days. Magical Mimi in the house. What's up? Yeah, so what we'll do, Sweet, as soon as I get the headland done.
Yeah, it's no hurries here.
Yep, I'll set the roller
I'm just
and
plan
then,
away.
Yep, and then I'll come on over with the fert. Excuse me. Magical Mimi, how are you? TJ, how'd things go today for you, TJ?
Hey, Mimi!
Hope you had a good time doing your thing. Hey, bud, I got to hop off, start my skull and bones. Okay, no worries, Roll. Appreciate it. Let's get parting shout for Roll. Enjoy your playthrough there on Skull and Bones. I hope you enjoy it. Who knows, while you're playing, you might see me or Sweet or one of us or both of us kind of cruising on by. So far, so good. It was good, TJ? All right, bro. Yeah, I'm going to catch you one of these days. That's my goal. It's very possible. That's true. Because I think they said what it was 40 to 60 people on a server. So yeah, that's a good amount of folks. Now the likelihood is fairly low that we just happen to be on the same one, but you never know. You know, huh? What, babe? Oh, snap. There goes gaming. Yo, what's up, gaming? Oh, you just missed it. I was showing off your container there earlier, gaming.
Hello, gaming.
There's a shout out for, yeah, you must have had your ears burning, right? So there's Gaming Joy. Thank you for coming in. There's a shout out for you. Good to see you, bud. All right, let's go. So we just have this headland here is done. So now we can send this guy on his way. Send him north-south and let the AI just kind of take over on it. Let's get them lined up. Okay. Yeah, so we have, so Gaming Joy is in the chat. This is his tank right here, this fillable.
You need to do some adjustments.
So this right here. That's his, Mrs. Crew says hello. Mr. Swede and chat. So Gaming Joy put this together for us to use in the Mod Hub. And like I said, you have right here
The pipe should be
under
a little
containers,
longer.
right? Under the containers. So you have Fieldwork Fill Station. This one you will get 30% discount for buying the bulk. This one here, 30%.
Yeah, the pipe where
And
you get
this
the
one here.
crops.
And then you have, so this one's the one I have down, right? It's like a silver, dark silver, rustic color. And then you have this one, which is like real rusty. And it's like a black, dark brown, rusty color. Yeah, so the only thing for us gaming, not so much for this type of fill up, right? So if we were to come here, it's full now, but like this one, no problem. The only issue we had, the longer pipe. There you go. Yep. Yeah, so this one you couldn't do anything with, right? Because the pipe value is set. But yeah, that was the only issue was with like the cedar.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Gotcha.
cedar, I mean, we got it, but it was just, you had to be, like I almost got caught a couple times, right? Just because you had to get right up against the support structure. But yeah, the longer pipes would definitely, you have your own model made? Oh, there we go. Well, when that's released, we're going to put your model on here. That's for damn sure. Gotcha. Okay.
And the thing is, if you can have it a little bit higher, because some vehicles are higher, or trailers or whatnot.
Well, I look forward
that
to
should
seeing.
Be cool.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing. Now, is yours going to be available in Mod Hub too for us on console? I assume that one would be. What's up, Zeus?
Yeah, longer and taller. That would be awesome because the base is narrow and long pipe. But if it was a little higher, that should be awesome.
Okay, cool. I look forward to it because I'll put it on this map here. Depending on when it comes out, if we're on this map. Oh, and for those of you in chat that weren't here a little bit ago, there was another challenge that was presented to me. And that challenge it'll be after this one, and there's a potential to probably do it on Fox Farms map. But essentially what it would be is, so, pretend this is Fox Farms, right, where you have like the 4 fields. So what we would do is we would take one section or one huge field, and we would use the blocks in the Mod Hub. They look like Legos, but they're like concrete blocks. And we would then fill in one field, 3 sides. And then we would paint this over. It wouldn't be a field anymore. It'd be concrete. And then what we would have to do is we have to fill that bunker with chaff. So imagine this field right here being closed in on 3 sides with block. And then we have to fill that entire thing with chaff, flatten it out. Now, it won't turn into silage because it's not a legit bunker. But we would have to fill it with chaff, flatten it out, and then that challenge would be done. Oh, yeah, I know. Well, I think that's the other video of yours I'm watching, Gaming, right? Because the first one that I watched, hold on. Oh, why is it not coming? I wish you could put the people that wish you could put it where these folks that you watch are like I know they have this alphabetical thing, but
Yeah, tomorrow the house be crowded.
your house is going to be crowded tomorrow?
Yep,
Okay.
the grandkids is coming over.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so stay calm. I watch. Keep it under 200 horsepower. And then I know I saw the one you're talking about, but you know what? I don't think I did actually see that one yet. Because the Stay Calm one was the first one that I started on. So, yeah, I'm going to have to go and check. I'll have to check that other one you're talking about. The author intended challenge, right? Yeah, we'll have to check that out, brother. Yeah, we'll do. All right. You good for me to come over there with the FERT tank, bro?
Yep.
All right. We'll head
Do
on
your
over.
thing.
Yeah, we'll definitely check that out, Gaming. Yeah, so we're moving along. Like I said, we're only 10 follows away from 2,500. And then we just went past on YouTube. We're at 253 subscribers. So we're at the halfway point on PC for getting, the 500
Steve-o,
follow
one
mark.
it works, he's gonna get.
Yeah, our goal is to get one that works real
And the
good.
other one is a paperweight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, doorstop, paperweight,
dust collector.
Yep. Let's see. Oh,
Potato.
yeah. Yeah, this one that we're supposed to be getting is like 10 times better than what I have. Like when I start up Solitaire to stream, just kidding, I really don't stream Solitaire, but just trying to over exaggerate a point. You know, when I start up Solitaire on OBS, my computer goes, "Come on, really?" Like
I
I was
don't
wondering.
like that game.
Yeah, I thought my wife was laughing at me, but here the computer chuckled. You know, it's like, wow.
Mhm.
You know, when your computer goes,
This dude is not real. Solitary
yeah.
crew, really? Come on.
Now
Get the
recordings,
real
I
game
can
on
do
here.
some recordings, right? I can record a couple of my Total War games. I did XCOM 2, but I wasn't able to do some of the add-ons or like DLCs for XCOM 2. So, but the one I'm getting, you know, my graphics card is a 2 gig. The one I'm getting, I think, is 6 or 8. So, I mean, it's 3 to 4 times better than what I currently have. And it's completely upgradable. I mean, you can do, you know, a lot more upgrades to it if we choose. So, you know, we're gonna be in a much better situation. And like Swede said, this other one I can use for, you know, like doorstop or paperweights or
Yeah, you can make a
something.
server of it.
You can make a server, you know. Oopsie daisy. So we'll see.
Because a server doesn't need much to run, actually.
But we're just super thankful. We're blessed, and you know, we just want to. I just want to get more content out for people. I enjoy it. I have fun. I want to learn. You know, the next thing down the line is to learn how to edit videos a little bit better. I do like seeing and watching like the time lapse ones where, you know, let's say I have this video, for instance, and it's, you know, Swede and I hit working toward 1 trillion. You know, all the rolling and the planting, I could speed that up, right? That would be ideal for me to learn how to do that the right way and to incorporate that into our videos moving forward.
Yeah,
So
you have good programs for that.
yeah, so you know, again, that's stuff that'll be down the line. Right now, my first objective is just to get this PC. I'm going to put a couple games on first that I know are graphics intensive that I wasn't able really to do anything. So I'm going to hit them up first, see what I can get away with and what I can't. And then, you know, we're going to get into, like I said, that Out of War game has really got me jacked. It just looks like a lot of fun. You know, a game that I want to be a part of their community. So far, it seems like the community there is pretty cool. So I would like to work that and, you know, get that into the mix. And then, of course, we have this challenge that we're doing here. So, you know, it's going to be fun. We'll have a good time with it. And then where it takes us, we'll see. Because like I said, it's fun. I enjoy it. And, you know, when I go in and I do recordings and put them up on YouTube, I find that to be fun. You know, we'll record some battles in Total War and then do some commentary over it. You know, those sorts of things are pretty cool. So, But anything I can do to help you guys have content to look at, enjoy, uh, you know, provide an opportunity, even tutorial video. I've had a lot of people, probably about 8 to 10 people tell me that I should do tutorial videos on the PC stuff too. You know, where I can just take, you know, from beginning to end on a farm, show people how to do certain things. So, you know, little things like that we're going to look at and see what we can do. So I appreciate all the support. I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging with us. And, you know, I just really look forward to trying to get 2024 to be a year where we, you know, start to ramp things up a bit. Because we've had a couple struggles along the way that I want to recoup from, right? We've had, like I said before, even though we started streaming in 20, between then and now, you know, we only really have about a year and a half's worth of time. You know, we missed, like, between my asthma, COVID,
Updates.
you know, a couple other things that happened in real life. You know, I must have missed at least a year and a half. I think when we got COVID, we were hit with COVID in like what, March?
Mm-hmm.
And I think I didn't even get back on stream until after that summer.
Yeah.
And then shortly after that, I got hit with like a real bad asthma situation. And I think that lasted another 7 months, 8 months. So we haven't been able to be real consistent, you know, for several years here. Buddha. All right, mower's doing its thing. Roller is doing its thing. What's up, sir? You work today? 4? Okay. There we go. How many liters you have in the auger there?
6, 8, 2, 45%.
Okay, nice. So you're almost 700,000 liters in there. Yeah, so what we're going to do, chat, this might be the last that we deal with grass. It's kind of got us to where we are. We're going to have over 5 million liters in storage for the fermenter. So what we'll do is we'll turn this field over. So we're going to fertilize it so that the fert will be done. We'll turn over the grass with the disc harrow. And then we can go ahead and probably get some oat in here too. And we'll just run them. And then that batch of oat will supply our flour mill. And then while we're doing that, based on no PF, no. No, the PF I might...
No Puff Daddy style here.
No, the PF we might do, you know, we'll take a look at PF probably on FS25. I'm kind of like, you know, for 2022. So I'll probably wait for that on 2025.
We have done much PF.
Yeah,
It's much bullshit.
Yeah, Swede and I, when precision farming came out for 22, Swede and I must have spent 3 weeks doing
3-4
hundreds.
weeks. Just PF
testing,
shit.
just hundreds of tests on Goldcrest Valley 22.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, every day I had a notebook, a spiral notebook that had about 25 pages of notes. It was just, it was unreal, bro, honestly. I mean,
Yeah, it
oh,
was Sandy Clay or Clay or
oh my
yeah, yeah.
God. I mean, we even made it got to the point where doing the test on there, we had to actually cut our own little fields and make them smaller because
Mm-hmm.
we would go to do a test and we'd have to wait so long. So we cut like 4 fields that you could run like 3 passes, maybe in like 30 seconds, to run.
Yeah.
It was incredible. And then people in chat, because it was so new, were asking us dozens of questions. So it'd
Mm-hmm.
be like, all right, well, let us get this done and we'll run that test. And oh, it was unreal. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
25 hasn't been, like, they haven't announced anything, but everybody that I talked to through the grapevine, is like 99.9% that, we're going to be seeing something in the not so distant future here.
Yeah, we will see.
So, TBD, right? To be determined.
Yeah. The only thing I want is everything should work day one, period. I don't want any update bullshit crashing our maps that go on for the first 2 weeks. That's not my cup of tea.
I'm hoping they make it base game feature that has weather and total crop failure. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, all the machines should work.
Yeah, that total
Should,
crop
like,
failure was unreal.
like, uh, the wood shouldn't jump out of the wood trailer by itself. You need to strap it down and things like that. I don't like it.
So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, you know, if it's coming in November, then we should see some stuff here this summer, no doubt.
Yeah, they should take updates or actually what we the gamers say more real and do it. Not like we are the test subject. They should have been testing all the things before they even get this game out.
So it'll be good. See what happens. All right, let's
Because
back this
we
guy
got
up.
frustrated if we want to do a content and middle of half of it an update comes and boom, everything goes sideways. Just destroys everything we do. That's not fun.
Babe, I didn't.
Yeah, exactly. We can test them for them because we do the extreme thing. We Bob Ross everything and things like that. Oops.
Yeah, that stuff kind of stinks too, Buddha, because like I mentioned, and I'm not trying to call out, Giants on anything,
No.
but I became a partner with Giants almost 2 years ago. Have never heard from them. Everybody I know that has become partner after me all got their plaques that they can put up on their wall or their desk, right? I ain't got nothing. I got a little piece of paper that said, "Welcome to the partner program," and that was it. I even emailed them about the plaque. I was told that it would take a little while because COVID hit and they were trying to catch up. Still haven't got it. Never hear from anybody over there. Nobody ever says, if you're not in the click with that, then ain't nothing going to happen. You know what I mean? But I mean, I busted my hump. Like, I was in everybody's stream. Yeah, there's definitely a cool club. I mean, I was in everybody's stream that, the top end streamers every day for a majority of my day. I was streaming. I mean, you guys know there'd be times I'd be running 13, 14-hour streams back in the day. And, was pushing like crazy to get, my 750 followers. I had everything up that said Giants on my overlay in the about section. And, yeah, it was just, I was hardcore. And then all of a sudden, COVID hit. And I was like, okay, I understand. That slowed things down. And still to this day, haven't heard one thing from anybody. So I said, all right, that's it. And unless you're a big content creator, how many people are going to purchase stuff from me, right? I'm not on PC. All the codes that would go in, everybody was telling me it was for PC, not Xbox.
But one thing, there, crew. Other streamers, like Chich made when she had giveaways, or XL Renegades, or someone else was on PC, and you say your Xbox. We're gonna work it out. Period.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I've never been asked, if I want to give keys out for streams and, but I know I'm not, I don't have 100 people watching, but
It shouldn't matter.
I mean, it's a good way to help young streamers, right? Is to, kind of back them up a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
even if I got like one key a month,
It doesn't matter.
I mean, that would be helpful, right? Just say, hey, man, we want to help you out, bring some folks in. You mean like I do? There you go, Magic. But but it is what it is, I mean, if I ran a business, I get to choose, what I do, how I do, and you just get you get the people involved you want involved. So, but for me, it's just like, even if it was just once in a while, even if twice a year, somebody contacted to say, hey, how things go, and we just want to see what's up. That'd be cool. I mean, you have to think about it too. Is there an incentive to do more? What incentive is there? Right? If I'm a team leader at work, let's say, and I notice that my team isn't maybe working as hard, I got to find out, what's up. Is there a problem with the equipment? Is there a problem with communication? What is it that we're not doing that's getting people to want to work a little bit extra or harder for each other, to get these goals taken care of, right? So for me, if you have a partnership program, reach out to the people. Say, hey, we haven't, we just want to see how things are going. Is there anything we can do to help you out? But, you know, it is what it is. It's all good. We do what we do. All right, this field is
Field is
officially
done.
cut and done. Love it. You'll get that. I'll go hit up the collector, and we could actually sell the mower stuff because
Yep.
we ain't going to be mowing. Like I said, chat, we're pretty good with grass. We're going to have, how much you have in there?
894.
Okay. All right, so, chat. So that cut right there, you remember we were showing you guys the different stages of growth. No, they don't suck. No, not at all. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm going to reach out to her.
She's working, I think.
Yeah, I know she did get another. I know she got a job and she's been pretty busy, so you know, we'll see. Yeah, I'm going to reach out to her again. But yeah, so if you guys noticed, so this field here, the last cut we did about 1.3 million. This cut here, we only got over about 800,000 liters, so about half. So we did cut this early because we're moving on from it, right? So it's important that you guys, when you do your grass, you make sure you get all the way to the last stage of ready to harvest. Don't harvest it when you see that first stage of growth, okay? If you're on the Texas flat map, make sure that that grass has got a lighter green to it and it's at least as tall as your front tires on your tractor. So this go round when we cut it, it was only up to the center hub, right? So you got to make sure that you get that maxed out, okay? Because that literally was half of our yield. Because we should have at least got 1.3 million out of that.
Yeah.
And I think because it was the second cut, we would have at least got 1.5 to 1.6. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely the better yield. Who's up for some skull and bones? There you go, Flint. Yeah, Swede hit it up. I hit it up not last night, the night before. You just installed it? Good. Got it. All right, there we go. We're back. Let me know if that static went away. Yes. Well, that's what we just had gaming. Yeah. We just wanted to get it cut so we can get it set up for the new field. But yeah, we did that, and it only yielded that cut. I did my first cut on that field yesterday. Was 1.3 million. So that should have at least done 1.5 on this one. Maybe even 1.6. We're good now? Okay, thanks guys. So yeah, you definitely want to make sure that you get that all the way on that growth, the final stage. So let's see. Let's go and sell. That's good. That'll go toward that new roller. Actually, I might be able to get that new roller now. I won't need it now, but we can get it now. Since I already have the tractor over at the store. So what we'll do, set that for field roller. Looks like Christmas. All right, there we go.
100.
American Farmlands map has the same. Oh, nice. That's cool.
I like these numbers, Creep.
You like what numbers?
Fertilized 100.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so I have the roller over here for when this grass field's turned over. I'll leave that here. What is he doing? Does anyone know what console maps are swath ready?
Ubisoft is streaming Skull and Bones now.
Oh, Ubisoft is streaming Skull and Bones?
Yeah, 1.2 thousand is viewing.
Farmer Groot. Yo, what's up, Farmer? Yeah, most of Poor Boy's maps, yep, are swath ready. Yeah, you have the other ones there, Flint, Canadian, Alma. If you just type in, go to your search in the Mod Hub, you can put Poor Boy in there. I don't know if he has anything before his name, any characters or anything. Yeah, Monet Edgewater. So I also want to give another shout out for gaming. Guys, Gaming Joy right there, that shout out is a content creator, is also a modder for Farm Sim. He has the fillable that we have on the map here, and he also has another mod for PC, and he's going to have another mod that's coming up that he's going to get in the Mod Hub as well. So, let's make sure we go and support these content creators, especially folks that are doing mod stuff for us on Farm Sim. They put time and effort. He's like, who's he? Right, exactly. Yeah. Most everything that he does is on YouTube. Fact. there's a link to his YouTube channel there. You know, they put a lot of time and effort into getting stuff prepared for us, for us to use in the game. So make sure you go over and show some support over there. All right. Awesome content creator. Somebody who popped in our channel a couple days ago and has been, been here hanging out, chit-chatting. So, we definitely want to show our support and get on over there, watch the videos, hit that like, hit that subscribe, put some comments. You'll enjoy yourself over there. There's great content that's put together. Yeah, I just started watching the 200 horsepower or under 200 horsepower series, so and then also, too, did you guys get your heads up for the Farming Simulator announcement? They're going to have an influencer spotlight on Marlon, or Marlin. Not sure how they pronounce her name. Apparently, for all his Farm Sim playthroughs in the game, he has 8,500 total hours on all his Farm Sim games, I guess, collectively speaking. Not sure how far back, he goes with his Farm Sim playthroughs and all, but 8,500 hours, boy, that's a lot. You have 10K. You're pushing 4K. Okay. I don't know what I have. On this one, I mean, I can check, but yeah, I have no idea what I have in total. Yeah, see now, not counting the playthroughs I did on Xbox, on my PC, Farm Sim 17, I have 1,006 hours. Farm Sim 19, 1,249 hours. And I know I have at least that or more on console. So, yeah, we'll be up there pretty good. And I would have had more on the PC side if I could play it. You know what I mean? That was when when the game first came out, and I was able to play it on a regular basis. Yeah, the Bob Ross hours. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, there's a lot of Bob Ross hours. That's what we had. We had a boatload on the construction map, Western Wilds, Green River twice. Right, Sweet? um,
Oh yeah.
the Yeah, we got. Oof. There's always a bunch of Bob Ross hours, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've done No Man's Land on the Xbox here on 22. I think I've created 3 or 4 maps for that already. You're learning Houdini? Houdini, what's that? Is that like a map editor software? Now, is Houdini specifically for making maps, or can you do other stuff with Houdini? Mapping into okay. Oh, that's cool. Nice. That's awesome. Now, do they have like when you guys say learn it? Would you have to just go on YouTube and watch other people like discuss how to work it, or do they have like a do they have a like a video from the company that you can get, like how, or do you just get in and just start playing around with stuff? Ola Haldor said learn it, so I will. So let it be written, so let it be done. Gotcha, okay. The author of Renaboo. Okay. Oh, that's great. Can be done in minutes. Oh, no kidding. Oh, that's awesome. Well, good luck, guys. I hope you both get the opportunity to, delve into that a little bit more, get a little better, more proficient, right? That'd be awesome. There we go. Ripping up this grass. Get that prepped up and ready for grain crops. Applying a winding road to a rough terrain. Across a map in G, that takes weeks. Tile roads, rotate, merge terrain edits to meet the road. Okay. And then, oh, wow. No kidding. Wow. That's Unreal Gaming. Yeah, I mean that's just. I mean that amount of time being saved is unconscionable. I mean that's outrageous. Okay, I'll have to check those out. Now so that process in making those, does that interfere with those being okayed by Giant software? So like if you use the Ola Haldor methods and programs, can you then submit that to Giants and it could potentially pass? Or do they have their own, like GE Giants editor? Is that the only method that can be used for them? Okay, that's cool. Methods for automating lots of very manual tasks. The output is exact same once it gets in the game. Okay, gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, if it can make things better for everybody, right? And it's not one versus the other, then you know, that's a win-win. That's what we want. Silver Run. Oh, okay. Old help with that map, doing moving water streams. Okay, cool. Oh, that's awesome. Very good. Cannot wait to play on Waterworld. What is Waterworld? I don't think I've heard of Waterworld, have I? Oh, you mean a map called Waterworld? Oh, 16X. Gotcha. Okay, that's why I haven't heard of it. Yeah. 16X map. Whew. I can't imagine what it'd be like on a 16X map. Love to try that. Two-thirds of the map is water, but there's like 50 custom productions, 100 custom field type. Okay. Oh wow. No kidding. Now, is there only one specific place to get that map? He probably has a site, right, where you have to go to get that? Like mining uranium, processing into rods, and using those for power. Nice. It's like, oh man, it's only available on his Patreon. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's hardcore right there. But you don't need membership to get the public. Okay. So you can go to his YouTube and download that. That's outrageous. That's a very Mad Max feel. Hmm. Hey, if one of you guys wouldn't mind, can you send me a link to his channel? I'd like to see what he does.
Alrighty, crew.
All right, Mr. Swede, you heading off, buddy?
Yep.
I thank you, my friend. Appreciate all your help.
You are welcome.
Lambo Mods, got it. That's awesome, Mr. Swede. Thank you so much, buddy. You have an awesome rest of your day. Yeah, I got it. Lambo Mods. Cool.
The Acta Hover 500 that do the bolt cutter for has an update.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll go check him out for sure. Actually, see, it's kind of odd. All right, buddy. I thank you very much. Let's get a parting shout from Mr. Swede here. You have a great one, buddy. Be good, be safe, sleep well, and we'll see you tomorrow at some point probably, all right? Actually, you know what? I'm already subscribed to Lambo Mods. See, that's what I mean. I wish there was a way I could make these where I can pick like certain folks that I'm that I'm subscribed to. So that I can have a quicker access to them. Yeah, because here I was subscribed to them. I have alerts on and everything, and I feel like I haven't seen stuff from them. It's kind of weird. I have no idea when I subscribed to them. YouTube to group subs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about too, gaming. Yeah, because there's stuff that, you know, it's just... And if you don't know where to look right away, or you don't... Or if you have so many... Like, my YouTube channel was shared by, you know, me, the missus, my kids, so I have stuff in there that's subbed that, you know, is music, video groups, you know, local news channel, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things in there that I may have to go through and sort out or something. Different channels. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you won't see it. I got like 3,000 channels easily. Yeah, oh my gosh. That's outrageous. Yeah, that's the part that gets a little tough. You know, like you said, you really can't get into where you want to get into. My laptop has the brand channels. My phone is like being a ghost. Yeah, we got to do something over here. Dress this up. I might even. If it'll, well, it kind of stops. I might not be able to. It kind of stops like right there, you know, the camera. So I was thinking I would go to that corner and cut it and put like a curve right through here, connect over there. But since that camera stops right there, that's going to be a problem. Wow, that's pretty far from the edge of the map. Okay. Well, we won't be able to do anything there anyway, so that solves that problem. All right, let's get a save here and all right, rolling is finished. All right, let's get that put away. We'll get the next stage of fertilizer done on this field. Wait a second. Didn't that work earlier? Why is that not? That's weird. Didn't we do a test strip with that earlier? Alright, maybe we have to wait till stage 1 growth. Alright, we'll bring the roller down this end and get her set up. Sunken Land. Has anybody played that game, Sunken Land? What's up, Ghost? How you doing, buddy? Sunken Land? Yeah, have you guys ever heard of that? I was just curious, because I see it, like, from time to time, it'll pop up, and, you know, it'll be, like, a bunch of people on it, and then I don't see it for a while, and then it pops up again. All right, guys, look, we are going to get ready to call it a stream here. I want to thank everybody for coming out, man. It's been absolutely incredible. We got a lot done, and I look forward to getting, you know, back on again tonight if I possibly can. If not, you should see us over the weekend. And let's go ahead and get a raid going here. We're going to raid into somebody brand new that we just met. They're a new content creator as well. So if you guys could all come along for this raid. They're playing Skull and Bones. So if you guys want to get a peek at Skull and Bones, it is free right now all the way through to Sunday evening, I believe, 6 p.m. maybe, Eastern Standard Time. Have a good day, bud, everyone. Yep, absolutely. So, yeah, guys, let's come along for this raid. Let's go say hello, show some love, and, you know, get a sneak peek at Skull and Bones if you want. and I look forward to seeing you again. Everybody, it's been fantastic. Thank you for all the follows, the subs, the conversation. Look forward to seeing everybody again. Mr. Sweet, if you're still listening, thank you for your time on the map and helping out. And to all the moderators in here that we're helping too, really appreciate it. Guys, have a great, great day. And as always, be good, be safe, be blessed, have fun, keep on gaming, and we will see you on the other side. This is Crew, and we're out.